Alright, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is the end of the year, and I'm doing more Dwarf Fortress. Why? Because I have an addictive personality and I can't help myself. It's funny, after I stopped the stream, I got an itch, a twitch, a need to continue playing Dwarf Fortress even after the stream was over. And, if that's not addiction, I don't know what is. And so we continue with the itching and the twitching. I'm going to continue an active game. Good old Waveroughness. 24th Obsidian, late winter. Now on last stream, we struggled with the dwarves getting distracted by religion and alcohol. And the fort ground to a halt for an extended period of time. That has since been mended, and the dwarves are back to work. I have to set up 2 guild halls, one for the crafters and one for the farmers. We lost our first dwarf in the last stream. We also have an injured dwarf who's been unable to get treated because I lack both soap and thread. He's had an infected leg for Wait, what? Yes, he's got a torn open leg. That was smashed open previously. So he's been healing. Now, in my research, there may be a way in the farmer's workshop to... No, not you. I need the workshop. Add new task. Spin thread. Okay. Work orders. Add work order. Spin thread. Gonna set this to be 25. Yes, we're doing 25 once again, but he's gonna do that. Let's have him do that every month. We're going to be very low on thread, but that's okay. This guy's prepping ash. Natural silver. Started raining. Our master archer is once again on the hunt. He is out for blood. He must withdraw because he's full autoing those copper bolts. He is out for blood. Also, I see Turius. It's just, how do I react to that statement, Turi? Turi. Oh, yes, we also had a, masterwork bed made of copper. A dwarf was taken by a fey mood, and in doing so, he just kind of locked himself away. Alright, let's make more copper bolts, because I don't care. We're gonna, once again, 25. We're gonna have him do that every day. Every day he'll make 25 bolts. That bed is hella comfy, if you say so. Ores are being smelted. Billon bars. I can make brass. Make electrum. I can make rose gold. Is rose gold more valuable than normal gold? That is the question. Or is rose gold just a way of stretching the amount of gold you have? Oh yes, I have this set up to make walls. And the game is running, not very fast. Let me go ahead and set these two spots to be smooth so I can build a wall on top of it. It'll be smooth. Masterpiece barrel, the hunter is hunting, the prey is fighting, the oars are being struck. Now, I do have this set to go very, very deep. Oh, it seems they actually went that deep. They found schist. I am the living embodiment of paranoia, but I'm throwing caution to the wind on this day, and we will be digging straight down to layer 50. Once this save is done, of course. We have plenty of drink. We have an overabundance of food. We have seeds, we have meat, we have fish, and we have lots and lots of plants. I'm suddenly reminded that I need to set the pigtails to not be processed in the way that they're going to be processed, I think, so that they may be spun into thread and cord. Can you tell that the game is running a bit slowly? There we go. This staircase tool, and then we take it all the way down to layer 50. Now, it is worth saying that that becomes a little... I'm going to call it dangerous. Thief protect the horde. Ah, so... they're inside! They came through the door! Kill them. Well, that's all the kobolds dealt with. Okay, the copper dagger, a small linen tunic, the mangled bodies of the kobolds. The copper bolts used to fell him. It's coated with water. Like that. Is there just a dead lizard there? Oh no, it's just a normal grasshopper. Alright, so the silver dagger. Small tunic. Oh, are these its teeth? Did it get some of its teeth knocked out? Yes. Yes, it did. Uh... Well, they fought. Not very well. No, he's been injured. He needs to be diagnosed. Okay, so there is some thread, so hopefully the people can get treated. I need to take a look over my stockpiles to see if I've got any extra beds made. Well, there's one of the golden altars. Let's go ahead and place that offering place here. Yep. I think that might be enough to push this into Grand Cathedral territory. The hunter is hunting. Don't know why those got interrupted, but they did. So I think the ones that are getting interrupted are the ones that have stuff over top of them. Wooden chests are done. Turkey hen is fighting. All of this is being done as well. Oh, the beds are empty. I guess they finally got treated. That one dwarf probably still has an infection in the leg, but hey, it could be so much worse, you know? This is still getting done ever so slowly. Yeah, these guys have no special orders. They're fine. Go ahead and close this. Wine is still being made. Daggers are yet to be moved. So much to do, so much to see. Take a look at the tasks we can do. We can create glass. Make instrument pieces. Require sand-containing item. Okay, so those are all being smelted still. This is still set to make things. The golden amulets and the copper bolts. Alright, time for the part. I need to check down on the miners and see where they're digging and why and the hows and the whats. I'm also going to take a quick look over because I want to dig up any gems that I see along the way. Why? Because those are... They're a tool that will help us later. Here's the dungeon. The dungeon is still dungeon-esque. Cache has been completed, and the hunter is hunting. Oh, this place. Made of copper, tetrahedrite. Go ahead and expand these a little bit. This entire wall gives me feelings, because that is a lot of native copper with some other stuff just mixed in. I'm going to mark those to dig, because they're there, and they're easy, and they're available. Mark that entire section as well. There's tetrahedrite in them thar walls. Gabbro and cobalite. Cobaltite? Yeah, sure, we'll grab some of that while we're down here. See the gemstones in this wall. More gabbro. Goes down to granite. Alright, so this is still getting dug downwards, it seems. What? Okay, yeah, this hasn't been dug yet. Let me go ahead and double check the mining prospect, make sure it's actually going down to where it needs to go. Good. Refune schistwall. Oh, I don't like how the lava thing disappears between layer 30 and 31. It's probably because I haven't actually reached these layers yet, but when I do... There's a whole lot of mining sets, so miners will get their work. Right, and I wanted to get started on making a dorm. Well, not a dorm, but another expansive living area. So this is where the first bit of people are. And as great as that is, I need to expand this. Let's go ahead and expand it down here. Yes, I'm running this bizarre build that I do where it's just gaps in 9-tile rooms. Though I'll probably make them a bit bigger this time around so that yeah, just maybe. A little bit at a time. You can see my spacing was off here. It's okay. Okay, let's go ahead and pause that. And I'll separate the rooms right in the middle. Yeah, these rooms are going to be a bit bigger. They're going to be a bit higher luxury. I'm probably going to have 1 or 2 of these be offices for the different nobles. These are exceptionally simple rooms. And that's okay. That is alright. Now these this isn't going to be symmetrical this time around. I'm going to... have them be flagged like this. Yeah. And the ones that are farther away from lava are going to have a little bit of an extra room. And actually, this one... Some of these are going to be of different shapes and whatnot. I actually do want some even larger rooms for being used as office spaces and not just bedrooms. Although I do need quite a few bedrooms. Yeah, this is fine. extend this area out this way. And I'm just going to leave that as is. Alright. These rooms will eventually be done. When they do, I can go about making more doors and more things. Let's go ahead and grab this gold. There's something stinky over here. There's miasma. Ah, it's the kobold corpse. You see, this happens whenever you don't pay close enough attention and your stockpiles have corpses in them. Custom, want it to be all. But corpses, none. Refuse, none. Now this is a major thoroughfare, and you can see the 3 kobold corpses have actually been placed down here. And that's not good. If I knew how to make a lava dump, you can bet your ass I'd do it. Oh, I don't have it set to actually paint a zone. It's good. Paint a little zone right here. Oh, god damn it. Alright, try this again. Paint a little zone right here. Except this little zone is going to be custom. It will accept absolutely nothing except corpses. Refuse. And hopefully this works the way I think it does, and they will just auto kick things into the lava whenever necessary. I now have to go over all my stockpile zones to make sure there aren't any corpse traps sticking around. Okay, that's custom. Those 2 stockpile zones are custom. This is set specifically for logs, so this is fine. This one was set up for corpses for some reason, because I got lazy and I got complacent, and I just said, yeah, sure, that can be anything. And that was a mistake. Now I'm paying for it. Yeah, I think this dwarf is in the miasma. Let's go ahead and... Legendary Milker. Yeah, he's disgusted after retching on miasma. The miasma, that's not supposed to be there. I didn't think they'd take the corpses there. The thing with kobold bodies and other such things is that, so the way the dead bodies are is that, the corpses of intelligent creatures can't be butchered or anything. So, I literally just have to have a corpse pile for them. Or I need to have a way to dispose of them. Most people have a stink pit. Where the miasma does not reach their dwarves. However, I don't really have that luxury at the moment. Also, I'm going through these places and hitting resume construction because they were interrupted by the blocks that were sitting on top of them. Now that there's nothing on top of them, they should be good and ready. No, don't worry about the temple. The temple is fine. $8,000. There's no performer in there. Alright, let's stop that. Hopefully those bodies get moved, though most of the dwarves don't want to touch them anymore. Hindsight, it's such a beautiful thing. Barrels are being made, which will be used for the drink. The smelting is still set to go. There's plenty of gold bars. Copper bolts. I have... How frequently do I have copper bolts being made? Daily. Let's set that to monthly. Because that is actually a lot of copper bolts. I don't need that many. Daily. Probably. I probably don't need that many daily. Collect sand, need an empty bag. Make obsidian blocks, needs obsidian. Cannot reach site. What? Is... Construct building cannot reach site. What? All the construction I have being done is down below, isn't it? Yeah, it's all here, so I guess they're running into issues with the, Yeah, you can see that they're suspending construction because there were rocks here. And they couldn't reach the site. TM. They couldn't just move the rocks out of the way. Those need to be continued. Resume. Alright, this one's gonna get interrupted. That one's fine. I've just remembered I need to go to labor, I need to go to kitchen. Asparagus is set to be made into... to be cooked into food. Cave wheat is made into drink, which is brewed. Parsnip plants can be either, pears either. Plum helmets are specifically only being made into drinks because if you make them into food, you lose the seeds. Plums are either because I don't care. Rye is being made into whiskey. Seeds. Acorns and almonds are being made into food. Yeah, they can't be made into drinks. We don't eat our seeds here because we need those. Drinks are set. Carrot wine. Well, that's a terrifying prospect. Turkey tallow. Skunk tallow. Well, we have tallow. Why can we not make soap? Make soap from tallow. Lye-containing item. What do I need to make lye? The tashery. Ah, yes. Make order. Add, make lye 10. Repeat. I don't know, daily? No, I won't make that mistake again. So instead of daily... It's not a one-time order. It is... The amount of lye is less than 15. They'll make 10. Restarts and completed. Conditions check daily. Good. Want to make sure the work order. We want to set this to something more appropriate. So let's set it to be 20. We'll finally have soap. These work orders. What do I have them set to be? Restart if completed, check daily. Let's see, amount of bars. Okay, so if we don't have enough bars of soap, less than 15, we will make 10. That's not right. Again, set this to 20. We're never going to make soap from oil, because we don't have access to oil. We only have access to tallow. Cheese. Gonna go ahead and stop that. Once that finishes doing what it's doing, we're gonna be good. I have a number of doors already made. Oh yeah, I meant to do this. Furniture chest. We're gonna put one of the chests in the dorm, so that they have storage space in dorm. Check to see what's up with this dining hall. So if I were to assign someone here, it would make it so that this was someone's private dining area. I want this to be a public dining area. I don't know why, actually. Hold on, dining hall. Citizens will eat at this zone when not assigned to a particular citizen. Citizens without their own dining hall will eat here. Tables and adjacent chairs should be. I could set this to be a... You know what? Let's remove this as a dining hall. It really doesn't need to be there. We can, however, set this as meeting area. Accept, and we will assign this zone as the new inn or tavern. While we're here, we're going to put a couple chests here so that, I kind of wish I could rotate the chests, but I get why you can't. Go ahead and pop the pearwood chest there. Tavern keeper. They would be the tavern keeper, because their old tavern got taken. And for a performer, we have legendary musicians. Oh, hey, that's the hunter. Well, he's got multiple jobs now. You see that the mugs are being moved into... Why is there just a chunk of gold? Why is there just gold nugget in the tavern? Now, let's go ahead and open up the labor menu. We don't actually need a hunter at the moment. We are plenty good on food, so that guy gets to retire from hunting. Where? What? What? That sow is someone's pet, isn't it? Pets and livestock. Sow tame. Unavailable as pet. What's it doing down there? I don't... The dogs have been trained into war dogs. And they're both owned by an herbalist. Let's take a look at our stocks real quick. 117 amulets. All made out of gold. I mean, there's also the goose turkey and other amulets. Okay. I think we're gonna... There are 78 golden amulets. I'm going to go ahead and cancel the make golden amulets. We really don't need any more. Probably. Task. I want to make something for the fort. I want things for fort. Cured pipe. Oh, someone is very, very angry. Why are they very, very angry? The militia commander, what is your problem? What is your major malfunction? Unmet needs... I don't know what your issue is. Like this is... What is wrong with you? I guess, like, they need to study, but, like, calm the fuck down. You are consistently a problem. Alright, I need to go to the labor menu, and I need to set more miners. God, I wish this could be organized into people who had digging skills and those who didn't. Okay, so the doctor doesn't do any of that. The woodcutter, the carpenter, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, hey, we can... Neat. I like how obsidian is just so common, and it's just like, oh yeah, whatever, sure, use that in non-economic jobs. There aren't enough rough gens lying around, and I really needed this done earlier. Okay, let's go all the way down and check to see how much wasted digging I've done. 50 is the deepest, and they haven't got here yet. I am, however, going to make sure all of this is still set properly. Nope, that was the wrong way. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Good, it's up. It's really not that much. I feel like the miners just aren't doing the mining I need them to do. Horatio, you assigned them a ton of mining to do. Why are you surprised that they're, like, being slow about it? Here's the thing, there's a difference between being slow about it and not doing it at all. Are we at another work drought? Oh, this person's doing the digging. Okay, so they're doing it there. Some migrants have arrived. Even more! Actually, they say that, but... Creatures, people... New arrival. Was there literally only one new arrival? Yeah, a single dude. Okay, who is this dude? They're another carpenter. They are a carpenter. This man comes up with cat leather gloves. That's morbid. They're also novice swords dwarf, shield user, armor user, novice discipline, and novice observe. They came with a dog. Now let's make sure that dog's assigned to the proper zone. And a horsefowl foal. Let's go ahead and get this open up. Go to pets. I'm going to once again train a dog as a war dog because I hate my... Oh, it's a puppy. It can't be trained yet. Can be gelded, however. Let's not and say we didn't, yeah? Also, is that a male pup? That's a male. We can start breeding dogs. Well, once the pup grows up. In theory. Oh yeah, I meant to check. Did they move the corpses, yeah. Lizard, hamster. You know what? It's fine. It'll be fine. What? What? Why is there a copper bolt there? Why is there a wild boar skeleton? You'd think we'd have a bunch of boar leather lying around, but I guess we've got turkey leather and that's about it. Craft Horse Workshop. Oh. Okay, let's reopen. Nope, that's Boyer's. We need to go to Craft Store, add task. Make instrument pieces. So there's blowpipe and melody pipe. Pipe, instrument, and then Ilned drone pipes, which are made somewhere. Go ahead and take a look around to see instrument pieces. Ridhog drum. Is the Ridhog drum its own instrument, or is it only instrument pieces? This is fine. Kitchen is the kitchen. Man, the matching purple gloves makes them look a little culty. And you love this music. I don't blame you. It really do be jamming. Oh, these are almost done. Double check, make sure that's all smooth. It is. Let's go ahead and add the absolutely necessary engravings. Oh, they've started. You know, I wonder if there's a setting to make the music more frequent. Audio, music volume, ambient volume. So go ahead and lower that, so there's less time between when the music is and is not playing. We have child. Okay, not only do we have a child now in the fort, they have given birth in a temple. And this is the undefined temple for the unmarked gods. So we now have Babu in the fort. We'll have to watch out for those goblins. The dwarves really enjoy engraving things, so whenever they get an opportunity, you can see that they're very excited to do so. good, that got cleared. Go down. The dungeon is still the dungeon. That area is still there. These zones are still marked for digging. You know, I wish there was a mod like there is in RimWorld for just selecting one bit of an ore vein and it mining the entire thing, you know? Like, I get that that's a little cheaty, so you know exactly how much you're getting way ahead of time, but, like, God, the quality of life. I'm going to once again make sure that this is all digging properly. Turquoise, 11 opal. Clay jugs is done, that's done. Up, up, and up. I need to get to my smithing station. Extra pieces. Nope. This wouldn't have it. Oh, there's the Illnid drone pipes. Didn't think that would take, Didn't think that would be there. Whatever. You know, I love the prospects of what I do here with the whole, okay, I'm going to carve out this entire section of the mountain. Hopefully my blueprint is not interrupted by scores of ores. But alas, they almost always are. Doesn't look like orpiments on this list, so I'm gonna leave that there, and it will eventually be smoothed in. I like how this used to be 2 rooms, and now it's just a bit of a mega room. Oops, all ore. Yes. Actually, there's a carpenter station in here that I can go ahead and... You're not who I meant to interact with, but okay. It bothers me ever so much that there's no desk. There's only tables. Speaking of, we've got doors. We don't have any tables. So, work order. Put in an order for tables. Wooden tables. 25. It's a one-time order. Those drinks have dropped a little bit. Is this area done yet? No, it's not. More work to do. Pyrite. As in iron pyrite? As in fool's gold? Okay, where did this get struck? Oh, of course it gets struck here. Where else would it be struck? Okay, we have plenty of ammunition, mostly made out of copper bolts. Amulets are made, armor. I want to see how many, like, the blocks and whatnot. Blocks. Not insignificant amount of diorite, basalt, a ton of obsidian, and a bunch of other things. Cages. Only normal cages. Cattle parts, chains, cheese, cloth. We do have some cloth. One coffin for a dead guy. Corpses. Many, many bodies. Some crowns. Isn't this obsidian crown being worn by someone? Crutches. Doors. Drinks. Earrings, eggs. Figurines. Ah, yes, that one figurine I made a long, long time ago. Fish. I don't know why pond turtles are considered fish, but fish they are. The tallows, footwear. I have a mighty number of shoes. Goblets have been made, great. Handwear. Large number of large gems. Logs. So many, many logs. Plants, powder, quivers. Okay, we have some rough gems that can be cut and placed into the different things. Stones. My goodness, the amount of stones we have. It seems I'll have to make some stuff here. So Dodok, Ostar, Gusil, the mayor. Apparently needed crowns made. Don't ask me why, but let's see. 2 chests and a cabinet, as well as a weapon and armor rack. They need a dining room. And they also need some private quarters and a study. Well, I think they're in luck. Alright, so I paused the game. I'm gonna set all this to engrave. And I will quick and brutally just make this their study and their room. Someone's walking around with a turkey. Animals are growing. It is raining. Jobs are not being done, despite them needing to be. Ores are being struck. Alright, real quick, we'll get a door placed there. We'll just use the closest door. Furniture. We'll get... Okay, so what all did they need? Need to go to the nobility thing. Yes, I know. So they need 2 chests and a cabinet. So we will... Furniture. They get a cabinet. Their chests, the cabinet. They also need a weapon and armor rack. Come on, Ratman, you know what you're doing. I don't have any armor racks? I swear there was 1 or 2 just kicking about there. I guess not. Make armor stand. Wooden... Weapon rack. Very good. Those will get done eventually. Table, chair, bed. Oh, it's up to the weapon rack and whatnot. Now we must wait. There's also milk quartz in this wall. Because of course there is. Bed hasn't been made yet. Now, I do have the question. Can I make this a bedroom? Naturally. Except add the dwarf. Dodok Ostargusil, the mayor. Now, can I also make this the dining area, the multi-room? And their study. Office. Now, this is all overlapping, but this is all their space, so I don't think they should care that much. They have a meager dining room. They still need a weapon rack and an armor rack, which are in the process of being made, so they will get those in due time. I will also commission a golden statue for them. Go ahead. Let's go ahead and set that to be checked seasonally. Actually, you know what? I think I can safely cancel these for a time. Add task, furniture, gold, gold. Statue. Good. Add a task. You know, let's, not for... Was it still under furniture? I don't know. But... Iron chain. Furniture, iron chain. I wish I could easily duplicate these, but... Hey, these things happen. Let's go ahead, a one-time order for... toys. Some rock toys. Apparently not. No, there's really limited number of things you can make. Floodgate door, coffin, cabinet, bookcase, blocks. I guess what I'm looking for is actually under the craft dwarfs. Amulets, crowns, bone, cloth, horn. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Add new task. Make instrument. Yeah, an illnid can be made now. But back to looking at work orders. Shell. Actually, you know what? Let's scroll all the way up. Shell. Let's go ahead and just make a big ol' stack. Bracelets, rings. Figurine. Gauntlets. Helm. Leggings. It's a shame I'm putting these all on one. And... nope, I had two sets of figurines there. I mean, I have various crafts. You know, just some shell crafts as well. Rock... make a rock hive and a rock toy. This is fine. Stoneware jug has been improved masterfully. Nah, we've got everything. It's all there. We will eventually have soap. Thread. Bucket. gold statue of chickens. We will immediately make that statue. Went to select the statue because it's only all gold statues. Yep, he's just gonna... He's just gonna have a statue of a rooster in his office, and... I suppose that is some energy. He's going to be the cock of the walk, he is the mayor. But I wonder if he will ever become the legendary feather duster. We can hope for good things from our mayor. Hope is such a volatile thing, isn't it? On one hand, I love gold. Look at all this native gold. On the other hand, why is there so much gold? Please, I beg you. Good. Military. The weapon rack. Great. So this theoretically will have everything the mayor wants and the mayor needs. And that statue should bump up this place quite a bit. Worst comes to worst, I can add yet another statue. I mean, that, and he does have the, hold on, can I monitor this? Oh, no, it's just clicking on it. No, they just... That's disappointing. I was hoping for more. It might have to do with the fact that it's so small, in quotes. Small. Also, we've got someone withdrawing from society. Zon Ensign something. Ah, there he is. So she is going to set up somewhere and she's going to take over something. Stoneworkers workshop. Well, that puts a damper on all the work we were going to do, but... Some hematite and turkey bone. And some skunk leather. And she's going for more! Ladies and gentlemen, she's gotten 3 pieces of materials and she's going for even more! She grabbed some logs. Looks like some extra wood. What in the world could she be making? She's going for even more. What in the world? Some more logs. She needs quite a lot of wood for what she's doing. Even more. My goodness. And I lost sight of her the second I stopped looking. Is that her? Yes, it is. Let's check her thoughts. Well, who is she? She's an adequate animal trainer and a dabbling engraver and stonecutter, but I guess she's also a competent hammer dwarf. She's also a climber. Also a bit of a dancer. She's hauling some gems now. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to see something quite magical here. In the meantime, I need to focus on the fort and do more fort things. Why is there so much ore? Also, I wish I could priority haul this stuff out of the way so that I didn't have to have it, like, risk it being stuck in the walls eventually. But, alas, here we are. Okay, let's pause again real quick. So, manager has a study. I need to make a study for the militia commander. But what does a study require? They need a meager study, which... oh, whatever. Furniture, chair. We want to select the material. Oh, there's the chair. I swear we made a throne at one point, but whatever. Furniture, the table. Oh, I'm sorry. I had a coughing fit and... oh, it was one of those ones that just... it didn't seem so bad whenever I felt it creeping up on me, and then it hit, and oh... Alright. Has ended a mandate. What was the mandate? I never actually was told what he mandated people to make. We're just going to use diorite for the rest of this. Wall. Good. 16. Well, andesite is there, so we'll just do that. We use what we have, much to our own chagrin. Need to wait for that wall to get actually built. Alright, let's expand the stockpile zones so that there aren't so many just rocks flying around. Good. And now we set that to custom. All but no corpses and no refuse. Very good, that's set up. I think we've got another square-esque room down here. Yep. Going to add this. Fantastic. Going to be all. No corpses and no refuse. Nope, they've started their mysterious construction. Quite a few things. It's going to have quite a few gems encrusted in it as well. Get that tagged. Even more. My goodness. Please, please, please. Enough. They've yet to start the dig down. Animal Trader has created a hematite rithog. This is a hematite rithog. All craftsmen's do. Holy moly, look at the value on that! Drugs was closer than I thought it would be. Goodness gracious. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality, is decorated with skunk leather and encircled with bands of cushioned hematite. Oak and alder. This object is adorned with hanging rings of turkey bone. On the item is an image of a dwarf in moss opal. On the item is an image of a different dwarf in pyrite. They are laboring. The artwork relates to the settling of the dwarf in Waveroughness in the early spring of 98. This large stationary percussion instrument consists of an hourglass stone drum. God. Well, I guess that's getting put up in the temple. Furniture Temperature. Instrument. Ah, I see. So it's one of those situations. One hell of an instrument, though. Like, as far as I'm aware, there are two types of instrument. There are normal instruments that, you know, people pick up and play, like this, ultush. And then there are the big instruments that need to be placed. They're finally digging downward after all this time. I'm going to leave the tetrahedrite as is. Why is there so much tetrahedrite? You know, this is whatever. Whatever. I don't know what that resource is, but it's there. I've struck kimberlite. Ore of nickel. Interesting. Oh, I apologize. I meant to mute for that, but... well, these things happen. Oh yeah, this place finally got expanded. And expanded it did. Goodness. Alright, this is gonna be spectacularly dumb, but, get this area cleared out. There's quite a lot of stuff here, but... yeah, sure, why not? So this is the big mining operation. I hope to get this area cleared out. I'll turn it into a storage space, hopefully. The war dog is fighting. Scratches the weasel. The weasel scratches the stray dog in the lower end of the skin and bruising the muscle. Is the dog fighting a weasel and, like... Weasel jumps away. Is this just a weasel getting mauled by one of the war dogs? That stray dog is charging a lot. Tearing apart the skin. The weasel is knocked over. Misses stray dog charges, stray dog charges, stray dog charges. All that dog knows is charge. Oh, this is from the kobold. The kobold thief accidentally ran into the war dog apparently, and then, oh, it learned what for. Oh, that... What the hell? Apparently this dog has just been murder incarnate for quite a while. Gold has imposed a ban on certain exports. What exports? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Also, who's upsetty? It's the usual suspect, isn't it? It's that one again. Of course they're upset. What's wrong now? Maybe the fact that you're a fucking miner. That might have something to do with it. Look, I need to put a lot of hands on deck for this. You don't have to mine anymore. You'll just have free time to do whatever it is you want to do. And this person, the planter's upset. Feel satisfied at work. Great. Bad with words, slow to love. Wonderful. Fantastic. Apparently that war dog has gone on the war path and is just wandering around murder hoboing it up. barrel. Make a one-time order of 100 barrels. Because apparently I need so many barrels. Certain export. Like, I really wish it would tell me, like, what these things meant. It's just like, oh, we don't do that. Great, I have no idea what you mean. Okay, let's take a moment to see what furniture I can place in here. There's a chest. Are there any cabinets I can place? No, there isn't. Might as well set this to be what I need it to. This will be an office. Congratulations on your new office, the militia commander. They have a decent study, meager study. Pawn turtle shell leggings. This object is showing some wear. Oh, I like how these are like brand new. This object is heavily worn, and it's just like, oh yeah, these aren't in the best shape. Okay, this huge area will eventually get carved out enough that I'm going to use it as the ultra storage. The mayor has been re-elected. You know, I'm going to be entirely honest. I'm mostly interested in getting the not the ore veins anymore. Mostly just the gem clusters, you know? Because I need those for encrusting things with gems. As well as to keep the jewelers on the top of their game. Something grew. Grew became a dog. Oh, yes, the puppy's grown. I can train the puppy to be something now. An area's cleared. Ores I don't care about right now. Surprising amount of gold, some olivine. Also, you might be wondering, is this an inefficient way to mine? Yes. Do I care? No, because chaos reigns. I originally dug that deep because I just desperately wanted to find spider webs. I can't find any, though. Offices, tables have been made. That war dog is still on the war path. Masterpiece of the table. Someone's become a broker. I am suddenly reminded. Need to go to pets. Oh, did the dog... Stray dog, yeah. Oh, it's already owned by someone, so it can't actually become a war dog or a hunting dog or anything like that. Interesting. These dogs weren't owned, so they could become anything. You know, it's funny, all of this started because I wanted to make more rooms for the dwarves and get the Guildhalls done, and then just... things happened. That can get construction resumed. That got done, so go ahead. Ever so carefully, ever so gently. You can see that people are very excited at the opportunity to do some engraving. Gems are being cut. Good. No work orders at the stone bench. Craft store still making a large amount of shell things because I have. Carpenter's workshop is still making barrels so that we can make more alcohol for the stumpy alcoholics. Those are all set. That's still making ash. That's still prepping fish. Oh, you're done with your tasks. Surprising. This is still smelting. Look at all that gold. Delicious. You're still making clay pots. Clay jugs. Good, great, excellent. Just go ahead and make a work order. Let's see, we don't have any adamantine. We don't have any bismuth. We can make black bronze. Can make electrum. I wish I had a better understanding of what the different bars were. Sterling silver, smelt galena, new copper, new gold. No platinum. Let's go ahead and make some work orders. Fun work orders. Gold. Okay, let's make some things out of gold. You want some golden dye? Seems fine. We'll make 15 dice. Rolling implements. Flasks. Well, I feel like these are going to be a hot commodity, so 25. These are one-time orders, so that they won't take up everyone's time all the time. Forever. Gold. Goblets. These are also going to be hot items, so let's make 25 of those. Five golden jugs, golden minecart, golden next box. Scroll, stepladder, toys, golden altar. Barrel, bookcase, buckets, cages, chains, dye. Ah, these are the rose gold ones. Let's forge some golden toys. It's rose gold stuff. Ah, yes, and then there's the other things. Golden amulets, golden bins, golden armor stands, golden crafts, golden crutch, golden doors, golden earrings. Wasn't there, make totems or something? Those might only be at the carpenter's place. Let's go ahead and scroll down here real quick. Work orders. Yep, there's nothing here. Totems. No, wasn't here. Was that a craft dwarfs thing? Make totem. I don't know how someone would make a silk earring, but, okay. Struck magnetite. Those gems will make something. Rough smoky quartz. We're going to scroll all the way down to elevation -50. See how that area's gone. Okay, I don't think this place has received a whole lot of love recently, which is fine by me. Barrels are still being made. Things are still being done. Hides are still being tanned. Time to stare at what used to be my fucking housing block. But that got ruined by good old-fashioned just ore veins and my incomparable greed. So that dig. Horatio, have you lost your goddamn mind? Possibly. Thank you for asking. Your concern shows that you care. Never doubted it. Of course you didn't. Eventually, this stuff will get done. Just like eventually, this stuff will all get engraved, which is where half of the fort is currently. Why is there a random copper nugget coming out of the wall? Why are you in the bathroom? Alright. Carpenter is still making wood barrels. Let's go ahead and scroll back down to this one. This one should be less active and doesn't have any work orders. Good, great, excellent. Make beds. Gonna have them make 50 beds. I don't know if that's even going to be enough for all the people who are without beds currently. Okay, we will also, real quick, furniture, instrument. Oh, yes. I'm very curious to see what the, that war dog is, it really just is on the warpath. They care about nothing except the violence it can, like, press onto others. And all of this happened because they asked for some guilds. They wanted places to sleep and they wanted guilds. Image of Ugosh, the deity of mountains, caverns, and earth, depicted as a female dwarf by a person. Ugosh is thinking. Image of a bloodthorn. Engraved is rendition of the turquoise of sculptures. Well-designed image of broad crosses. I've struck hematite. Lie has been completed. Soap. Soap is actually going to be made. Oh my goodness. At last, people are going to be having their infections. Turkey soap. Turkey soap, ladies and gentlemen. It's there. It's there for all to see. Yeah, 22 is fine. Construction, wall. Here we go. So, construction, wall. We want to actually select these because we are going to be making them out of, you guessed it, except you probably didn't. We're making them out of wood. I don't care which doors they use, to be honest. I can't wait to set these up as the different guilds. The agreement to establish a temple for the deep doctrine. Is that not what... Okay, we delete it. Cleaning area. Yes. We accept. We set this as temple. Deep doctrine. Yes, we had this. Oh, there we go. Well, that was weird. Apparently it just took its time. This is New Guildhall. This is the Farmers Guild. Because the farmers desired to have a Farmers Guild. Farmer Hall. Once those two spots get done, I can now then establish a craft dwarfs guild. And with that complete, we can establish a meeting area. And I want to make sure that the walls are exclusive. The different guilds don't fight over the wall for whatever reason. Guildhall? Now, is there a nondescript craft dwarfs or jeweler, gems, craft dwarfs hall? Okay. Okay, it seems I made a fucky-wucky and I accidentally went back on a promise for the Deep Temple. I hope they don't take it personally. These things happen. They did have an established temple for the longest time. It's just I forgot to give them a priest. The guild halls have been established. Good. Good heavens! Are there additional kobolds? Did more kobolds rock up and get mauled by the dog? Not sure where that swath of animals came from, but whatever, they're in the pasture now. This place is being smoothed out rapidly. There's still more that needs dug, however. You know what? Eventually. This will be done. Eventually. Guild halls are complete. I can add even more guild halls when the time comes. The Temple of the Deep One. Wooden barrels are still being made. Nothing's being made here. Guess I'll give them more work. No. It's better if I don't, run strange risks. A lot of masterpieces are being made. And now we play the waiting game. We just need to wait. Oh, right, I forgot to check with the giant dig zone. Alright, with that area done, I can, with no remorse, create some walls. Make them out of basalt, because I have a lot of it, apparently. Giant dig zone. The diggening. There's the dungeon. Ah, yes. The fuck huge dig zone is in the process of still being dug. A lot of it has already been dug, but in the process of digging, it's left behind a ton of just rock, which I guess tracks. I think we got some gemstones out of it as well. Also, is over here just... For a minute there, I'm just like, oh, is that cavern? No, this is yeah, this is beach. Man, I had spectacular hopes for the briefest moment, and then it's just gone in an instant. Fantastic. Check the lower levels, make sure all of the gems I had set to be gathered were gathered. Okay, this hasn't been dug yet. This hasn't been dug. Oh boy! More migrants! Oh. Spectacular. Alright, let's take a quick look to see who the new arrivals are. We've got an animal dissector. Nice. A stoneworker. They're gonna fit right in. An armorer. Good. And a tanner. An additional tanner. Tanner might do some things. However, this causes a problem. I haven't housed the last group of migrants that rolled up yet. So I desperately need to get this rooming area done. It is something beautiful to see such a big dugout area on the map. Don't ask me why. It's just a weird thing that I enjoy. Alright, That wall is done. Construct wall. I hate that this little bit of ore is there. It's gonna make making these rooms pain in the butt. I'm just gonna do basalt because... Yep. Dwarves can move diagonally through this, meaning that these aren't enclosed rooms if they don't, Yeah. I hate you, singular piece of whatever you are. You are in the way, and you are going to make things unfortunate. Alright, so doors. You're about to see the Great Moor Doorening. I'm going to use the closest material, because I do not care. Remember that excess of doors I've just been having lying around? This is where they come into play. This is where they become useful. They contribute to the Great Dwarven Hold. I'm out of doors. Alright, well I had some beds already prepared, so we'll get the beds placed in the rooms that have doors. I'm out of beds. Alright, I think this one has a... Yes, this is making a lot of beds, a lot of chests. Now we go back up to the surface. Is this one set to make... This one's set to make barrels. We're gonna add this one to make doors. I'm so broken by this that I can't spell door right on the first try. Another 25 doors. Cut gems is done. Clothes are being made. Stuff is being had. I've suddenly been reminded that we had migrants show up, so I need to check to make sure their animals are in the pen. Water buffalo was not in the pen. You know, sometimes things aren't as easy as I'd hoped they'd be. Live honeybees. You're still set to smelt, and you'll smelt until you can smelt no longer. You're making a great deal of shiny things. You aren't doing much of anything. Butchers can't butcher anything. Tanner's shop can't tan anything. Make cheese. Alright, I believe this was the place where I had... Yes, this is where all of the shell crafting was. Why? Why not, really? Make ash has been completed. Pond turtle shell leggings. I don't understand fully. Like, it's great. Like, I figured whenever I said, like, oh yeah, make the fucking pants, it would be armored leggings, you know? Like, object is showing where, object is showing where. This object is mangled. Value of 3. Oh good, the flasks. The flasks have been made. And the goblets. And a gold toy boat. Was there not one of those in Skyrim you needed to steal? Oh, a masterful pond turtle helmet. So I wonder if pond turtle stuff counts as heavy armor, light armor, or leather. You know? There are no empty bags, there are no tannable hides. Clay has been collected. Go ahead and see if any additional doors have been crafted. No additional doors have been crafted. Beds have been placed. That needs to be placed before I can really give a shit. Go ahead and take a moment to see if any additional beds are around. Yep, some more beds have been made. A bed has been made. Alright, so we are going to bedroom. We're going to set it to multi. Actually, undo. So, the thing with making multiple bedrooms at a time is they don't necessarily play nice, and they will overlap. Yeah, you can see that this bed has been rejected. It's not enclosed. That needs to be placed because these beds are there. I'm gonna manually place this bedroom. It'll be a bit smaller than the others, but whoever gets it can get the fuck over it. And yeah. Yeah. Bedroom. We are going to paint this one. There's, right there, that's their room. Nope, that's just a tiny little itty-bitty bedroom. I don't care who gets these bedrooms. They'll be auto-assigned to people as they need. And I'm willing to bet that this is going to do wonders for people's moods. Oh, right, in addition, I had a requisition for some chests to be made. Everybody gets a chest. Exporting breastplates has been prohibited. Ah, I see. So this is where I find out. Okay, great. You know what? We're gonna make a couple more gold things. So make furniture gold. We are going to make a golden table and a golden chair because I'm sick and tired of the mayor being a bit of a bitch. So golden table, add new task. Furniture gold. So golden throne. We've got a table and a throne. That should bump up their room's opulence enough that they'll stop complaining about it. Like, sure, it's their office, bedroom, and dining hall, but, like, come on. Conduct meeting. There is no one in there with you. You are conducting a meeting to no one. I was yelled at by an unhappy citizen. I feel empathy. What? Empathy while being cried on by an unhappy citizen? Do you have other people? You have no family here. They've become the broker. You've been the broker the entire time, my friend. Didn't I give the mayor something already? Like a symbol of office. I know the militia commander has that really nice ring. Okay, I need to go to this real quick. Hunters. Sullen, this dude. He's currently acting as performer. We're gonna have him go back to hunting things for a hot minute because violence is the answer. You know, I say that, but I could assign someone else to be a hunter for a while. That guy is actually a hunter, so... Like, he's a competent marksworks and competent ambusher, so let's see how he does. I think I'll start rotating people out of being a hunter so they can get some Mark's dwarf skills up. These work orders are still going. He's taking his sweet, sweet time, which is fine. Smelting native gold is still smelting native gold. He's got plenty of gold bars. Smelt horn silver. What is horn silver? I'll worry about it later. You know, there's something I need to make. I need to make workshop, farming, and kern. There's been a masterwork kern kicking about, an artifact, in our fort for a very, very long time, and I wanna get one of these set up because why not? Yes, you can make automated water ones through flowing streams, but hey, I don't really have that choice at the moment. Apparently the dogs are at it again, being the embodiment of violence that they are. Let's go ahead and get some things harvested. Because why not? And there's clay around still. Seems turkey's on the menu. It's only late summer, so it's not quite appropriate for the season, but hey. You know, I didn't want to say anything, but I'm surprised I haven't run into any werebeasts yet. Like, there have been no big raids and whatnot, which I guess tracks for being on the other side of a small ocean. Fun fact, the thing that protects me from the invasions is quite literally the fact that, let's see, where is it? This volcano is technically a small island. Is it up here? Where is... Yeah, right here. Center on fort. And this is where we are. The island of libraries, the Searing Jungle, the Dwarven Fortress of Waveroughness. Location, site government, the Warm City, civilization, the Spears of Adventuring. Cannot raid my own civilization. And these are all inaccessible, so it's one of those things where it's just like, oh, we can't go there. We can't cross the ocean, apparently. Well, we could check out to see who's got, what? Claimed by local families. I think we've got a couple, technically. Look at all these inaccessible mission locations. Also, as time goes on, the more artifacts there are, increases. The hunter is hunting, and the turkeys are fighting. What is... Skunk Skull Totem? I guess that's what a totem is. You know, I ordered one be made. I didn't think through what they'd actually look like. Also, let's take a moment to check the embiggen room. Yes, this room is still quite big. But there's much space to be made. Maybe I should make more wheelbarrows. Well then, the Were-Gila monster decap something has come. A large Gila monster twisted into a humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow red. Its charcoal scales are large and close set. Now you'll know why they fear the night. Okay, we pause this immediately. Where is it? It's over there. Right. So, thus begins the panic. Well, that's a bit of a pity. I kind of wished it wouldn't do that. Whatever. We are essentially just expanding the burrows to be all the new areas. Assign everyone to the barrow. Ladies and gentlemen, we have danger. Oh, our hunter's out there, probably. You know, it's funny. I talked about, like, hey, it's weird we haven't had one. Oh, well, I might as well assign a hunter. So, labor, immediately, we need to go, and we need to tell the hunter to stop hunting. Alright, we need to close that. I like how they're just crossbow bolts scattered about in places. Alright, so hopefully this Were-Gila monster isn't too, death on foot. Let's Captain of the Guard. A proficient tactician. Oh boy. We have yet another complainer. Whatever. Ooh, Captain of the Guard squad. They would have weapon, so they have weapon of their choice, and we're going to go in there, and we're going to assign people to it. We need to make sure not to overlap with the people who are... Novice Fighter. Competent Marks Dwarf. Competent Swords Dwarf. Swords Dwarf. Axe Dwarf. Could really go for some more, what's the term? Archers. Whatever. I'm a dwarf. Oh, they're right. We have a legendary Marks Dwarf. So maybe the legendary Marks Dwarf is just going to roll up and just remove head. Just nope. You're no longer existing. Be gone. Equip. Assign uniform. They're all assigned weapon. They will all grab weapons whenever they get the opportunity. And yeah. Well, the Were-Gila monster is fighting a turkey. Also, hey, there is some red zircon in the walls. "210 years old. They're a legendary shearer. They're an adept dodger. Doesn't feel anything after seeing Turkey Gobbler die. Okay, it's coming very close. Well, it's been fun, gents. Well, this recruit, please tell me they're not going in unarmed. They're going in with a flask. Oh, this is going to be something, isn't it? What are you? Are you at least competent in fighting? You're an expert miner. You... Well, that tracks. They're a wrestler. Ah, I see. That's why they were in it. Timber has died. Lost 2. Hold on a second. 210. Are... They're still just a legendary shearer. They are running, but will they escape is the question. Yep. They've transformed into a human. Well, despite my best efforts, 2 people died because, well... More people have died. Oh, fun. We've lost several people because I told them to station and to rally in that spot, and they didn't. These things happen. You get to suspend the barrow. Alright, so total casualty amount seems to be 3. Could be more depending on injuries. Now you see, there's a fun little thing that is going to happen that's very, very uncomfortable. And that is, if anybody's been bitten, they're being sealed in the wall and we're never going to speak of them again. Oh, his left ear is there. That's wonderful. Why is there just a pile of his clothes on the ground instead? You know, I'm not gonna ask. You know, this probably would have gone a lot better had I, you know, actually made armor for everybody instead of just sending them in with their clothes. I'll add that to the docket of things that need to be done. The Great Cave Expanse still needs doing. Also, it occurs to me I need to... Yep. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Okay, yes, I have plenty of doors. Doors matches, door. Now the question is, can I smooth these? No, this is all dirt. Can I engrave it? No. Alright, so these are tombs. No, they're not tombs yet. I actually need to get the... wait for the coffins to finish. A couple of the coffins have finished. Alright, so what kind of armor can I make? There's iron, copper, bronze, steel, bismuth, bronze, adamantine, pockmarked metal, flashing metal, twisting metal, shining metal, glowing metal, crashing metal, pale metal, flickering metal, translucent metal, and black metal. God damn it. So, we need to reset this. Native gold. Smelt 25 of it. Every day. Restart daily if completed. Now, can we actually put what's needed for this? So black bronze, brass bars, electrum, rose gold, sterling silver, smelt metal, smelt galena, smelt hematite, smelt. Go ahead and just get this set up for the great smelting. Alright, I've already got gold. Garnerite ore, melted every day. Galena every day. 1/4 smelt. Magnetite. 10 of them every day. Iron, cap, chain, crossbow, dye flask, gauntlets. Iron greaves. Iron helm. Don't you love paperwork? Iron helm. Iron leggings. At least we have this wonderful music to join us in this adventure. Greaves. Helm, leggings. Leggings, low boot. Get some Iron Mail shirts. Pick, pipe section, pot scrolls, shields, short swords, step ladders, iron warhammers. Battle axe. Make cheese is done. Because of course it is. Tomb. Just like multiple. Things are going and bodies are moving, so I guess people are starting to get buried. This one's weird. There is a tomb. There is a coffin there. It's just, for whatever reason. Oh, the ear got brought in separately. That's hilarious in a fucked up kind of way. Smashed open, cut apart. I would need to make sure that all the animals are set in here. Ah, yes, saving. Fun fact about the Iron Gauntlet is that I didn't do that right, and I need to set that again. Because Gauntlet is singular. So instead of needing 20 of them, 1 for each person, I need 40 of them. 2 for each person. Leggings are fine, helm is fine, low boot is fine. I actually can cancel the iron cap, since that won't be necessary. The Great Savening. Though this UI seems a little hiccuped. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Gauntlet, need to set this to 40 so that everyone can have poo. Just like with the boots. We'll give them staggered training orders, and they'll train whenever they find it necessary. And hopefully they won't be, you know, dead the next time. This will slow down the fort a little bit. Also, I think we're fine. The injured dwarves don't have any bites. So... we won't have to mercy kill them in the walls. I see, I see. So how many are there? There are 2. Yep, we'll worry about that. Not right now. I need to check to see which squad those guys are in. Oh, the chief medical dwarf got injured. Okay, military, part of the Ochre Lashes, military, letters of grooving. Oh boy! So who's this guy? Sigan Cog something or other. Well, that guy needs to be replaced. For obvious reasons. Can't have our doctor being absolutely shafted. So, who are you and do you care? You're a legendary miner. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think those kobolds are gonna get away. Although I will say, there was stuff for them to steal this time. It's not super often they actually get close enough for that to be a problem. Slate those for removal. Actually, I can go ahead and table, select material after placement. Gold table. And furniture, chair, and golden thrones. Very good. Gloves, leggings, loincloth, boots, mittens, robe. And everyone should be busy for an extended period of time, and hopefully things can get calmed down, and we can move on from the unfortunate death of our friends. Good old use closest material. This hasn't been made yet, which bothers me immensely. That's been used up. I don't know why that's giving me a problem, but it is. It's a pity that our legendary miner's out of commission, but these things happen. Because we are dumb, and we did not give our people proper armor and weapons. Well, I'm sure this won't have any lasting repercussions and won't lead to a fail spiral. We will, however, see. There we go. Really? That's not good enough for you? Does the room need to be bigger? Also, the captain of the guard needs... They need a study, they need quarters, and they need a dining room. Because, of course, they do. Let's continue to go. Okay, what are you doing right now? Doors and barrels. Yep, that tracks. New task. I need you to make an armor stand, and I need you to make a weapon rack. Dwarven baby. I was wondering why they were naked, and that explains it. So, who is this? The Hammer Dwarf. Oh, their mother's a Hammer Dwarf, and their mother's a Hammer Dwarf, and their father's a wrestler. Innuendos abound. Oh, literally their parents. Okay, yeah, all right. He struggles. Yeah. Pond turtle shell crown. Man's dressed almost entirely in green. Alright, I think I need that big room to start getting set up as what I need it for, which is the Great Stockpiling. Fun fact, this is elevation 0, so... This takes everything, but it does not, in fact, take corpses or refuse. And so this great stockpile zone is set. There will be yet more room, eventually. Imagine going into battle wearing turtle shell for your armor, because that's what a lot of the people who are enlisted are doing currently. I think. Assuming that counts. It looks swanky, but it's not effective. Let's be honest. Let's go ahead and make sure. Equip. Okay. There, assign the uniform Giant. And yes, you can see that they all need a good bit of things. Please maintain your dignity. Oh, I goddamn wish. They have this entire area to do things. I don't know why they're not, you know, doing things. Whatever. This is fine. Okay, so it's not there. Order. Wooden altar. Training weapons. We actually have plenty of training weapons currently. Who are you? Oh, whatever. Our person has become a broker, yet again, because always being a broker. Alright, I'm gonna have a mighty need of leather, so I need to assign someone to do hunting yet again. Well, the legendary Marks Dwarf yet lives. So let's actually get, well, no, the doctor needs to stay in. Set 2 people to hunt. Oh, I was worried. I saw a caravan appeared and I almost shat myself. Okay, let's move goods. We move all of the amulets because that's what they asked for. That is a 500 cost goosebone amulet. That is impressive. We have an obscene amount of crossbow, copper bolts. But do we have enough? You know what? I think... Is it Fisher? No. Task? Oh. Is it the craft dwarf? Make bone bolts. Yep. Number... 100. It's where all of our bones are going to be going for a while. Bars. Iron, gold, silver, copper, ash. Copper is a very cheap thing. Beds, we have some extra blocks, body parts. Turtle shells are worthless. We don't sell boxes. Bracelets. Well, one of them is worth something. Buckets, chains, cloth, coffins. Cut gems, doors. Earrings. Figurines. A couple of these are very expensive, which is surprising. Specifically those two, because they're actually worth a damn. The flasks. The flasks are also worth a lot. What the hell? Ah, these contain items sometimes. That'll do it. That obsidian floodgate I made so long ago. The goblets. How goddamn worthless these turtle shell gauntlets are. Well, I say that, but hey, some gauntlets are better than absolutely nothing. Musical instruments. Pawn turtle shell ring. There's always one. Like, you make enough, and eventually one of them is actually worth a damn. Those are some expensive, just stoneware jugs. They don't even have anything in them, they're just expensive. Oh yeah, the dice I made. Totems, that one skunk totem. Toys. What? I guess since they're made out of gold, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Hear me out. I should be getting a pop-up for diplomacy soon. Ah, there's the diplomacy. Merit deserves a reward, and I come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, there are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? Sure. Well, our militia commander. Alright, so cloth plant. We're going to ask for all of the cloth for future reference. Ask for all of the leather. We probably will end up buying it all, assuming we have enough money. Man, I wish there was an easier way to do this. Seeds, we want plump helmet spawn, because naturally. Don't need anvils, don't need weapons, we can make our own. Don't need trap components, don't need those. Bodywear. Should probably ask for clothes so that we can, you know. It's fine. Ask for some instruments so that we can just set them about. These are probably going to be wildly expensive. Drinks. We'll ask for all the drinks because, of course. Ask for a couple of dogs. Cheeses. Don't really need any of those. Don't need the powders. Extracts. Dwarven syrup. Don't want to know what that's extracted from. Don't need meat. Don't need fish. Don't actually need plants. Stones. Nope. Bags. We want pigtail thread. We want some silk. Don't need ropes. I'm gonna request a few barrels. Backpacks. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I need to put some crutches. Let's go ahead and ask for the bags. Ah, thread. I want the thread as well. Alright. Yep, this is okay. A need for prepared meals and fish. Okay, well, that's fine and dandy. Get our broker to the depot. They were in the process of making wooden splints. I need to unpause. Spectacularly dumb. Alright, all the items should be there. Good, now we're just waiting for the... Yep, there we are. They're still unloading. Ready to trade yet? Ah, yes, there we are. Your efforts are legend there. Let us trade. Ugh, I'm being undercut here. Something fierce. Whatever. Yeah, that was worth 1,000. Ugh. Being had. Oh yeah, they brought a Yudish made out of maple. I don't want your toy boats, toy axes, or mini forges. Take your barrels, I'll take your buckets. I'll take that business bronze axe. I'll take those spears. Take the shirt, the socks, that shield. Purring maggot leather. Yeah. I'll take all of your bags, I don't care how much it costs. Give me your bins. Scepters. Nope, don't need that. Don't need the anvils. Meat is very little. Don't need the fish. Don't actually want the plump helmets this time around. Don't need the plants. Take your yarn, however. And your backpacks. Now, is our little pumpkin here going to be interpretations of the economy? Okay, the trader is going to be profiting 11,000 off of this deal. I don't think they should deny it. I do, however, want to go through and mark a couple things. Not the barrels, not the buckets, not the battle axes. I'm taking the spears because why not? Socks, shields, gloves. Don't want the wood chest. Now the bins. Bins do have... Oh, that's why these are so expensive, because it's the bin and everything in it. Great. Let's go ahead and trade. The trader is a greedy fuck. Also, most of the cost is coming from the bins. There. Move some goods to the trade depot. Ah, those bins aren't for sale. We're going to wait for those 36 items, and then we're going to give those as a gift. Also, the captain of the guard is still moaning and bemoaning their situation. Alright, with all those items that have now arrived, come on, I figured it would finish as I was talking. But with those there, I'm gonna gift them, because good impressions and all that. Yes. That and they're all pond shell stuff, so it's just, whatever, it's worthless to me. One item is being awaited, and it's taking a bit, so who knows? Is it the pants? I don't see the pants. Ah, it was one of the pond earrings. Yep. Alright, so that's done. No trader needed at depot. I need to go all the way down into the deep dark hole and find if that elevation 0 has finished at all. Nope. It has expanded a bit, but it's still not done yet. Up, up, and up. Alright. Go ahead, mark this. That. Actually, you know what? Remove this. Let me take a quick moment to make sure that this has all the animals in it, because I get the strange feeling it doesn't. It does. People are just being weird. Things are being done. The kitchen is cooking. Lavish meal. Nope, that was 20 off of what I meant. So, we're going to have a master cook by the end of this. Go ahead and take a quick moment to see if any more coffins were made. This man is still here, untreated. Like, his right arm needs to be, like, immobilized. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. I need this room to be expanded. Here, I can go ahead and set some more bedrooms. Yep. Disarmed? I mean, he currently is, considering he's just, like, bedridden, you know? Furniture, table. Yep. Furniture, chair. Open rack, on the rack. Do we have a cabinet kicking about? No, we don't. There's just a sock in the middle of the field. Wait, there's a vulture leather dress, a pigtail right glove, cave spider silk socks. Don't ask me. I don't know. Let's go ahead and check them, check their equipment. There are multiple people who are upsetty. Why? Why are there multiple people who are upsetty? Sleep. No job. Go to individual combat drill. And brew, drink, and plant. I I wish I had a better understanding of what constituted why they were unhappy, and if there was something I could do to improve their mood. That man is standing there with a peacock. I have questions, I have concerns, I don't want to know. Answers will not bring me closure or happiness. Oh boy, Cinnabar was struck. Wooden chests have been completed. Excellent. Get that smoothed out. Let's go ahead and go back down to elevation 0, check the Omega room. It is still slowly getting cleared. It would be really, really funny if, like, the moment I finished this, the moment, like, the last piece got chipped out of place, it created a giant sinkhole and killed all of my dwarves and sank my entire fort. In addition to that, it caused the level of the top of the volcano to drop just enough to fill their empty, now desiccated grave with lava. I think some people are upset that other people have nicer clothes than them. Because I was in the middle of doing the great clothing. Because everybody's clothes had gotten actually very, very worn. I'm just like, oh yeah, I should probably provide them a place to, you know, have better clothes. Oh yeah, I should check on that one dude who was laid up in the infirmary for forever and a half. Is he still in there? Nope, he's recovered and gone already. I wish I could see what they... Hold on, I can actually check. Hold on. Items... I guess they just need to have things in slot and they'll be happy. Okay, this should solve our wood problem for a very long time. Collect sand has been completed, because we are actually starting to run out of wood. Merchants are leaving. Those merchants are actually pack loaded with like luxury goods, so it's going to be really funny for them to like do things. Is ability to stand lost. Lower spine torn open. Lower spine nervous tissue cut apart. Oh, so they basically got their back eviscerated by that Gila monster. He is not doing good. Standing right revoke. Look, I've heard standing room only. This is new to me. Bedroom, multi. furniture. Bed? Yes, I had a bed ready. Door. Let's go ahead and make this. Yep, bedroom. Captain the guard. He's got a bedroom, an office. There's going to be his dining hall as well. See, we're very utilitarian here. We reduce, we reuse, we recycle. We ensure that everything is used efficiently. Should cover. Yep, it's fine. The export of breastplates is still prohibited, which matters not to I. Also, people have just scattered their clothes all over the place. There's like, oh, we finally got some fresh clothes in the fort. Strip, lads. All of these clothes are being made. I actually want to add another thing. Make leather quiver. Yep, just another one-time thing. All of the shoes. Shouldn't find that funny. I feel like there's something macabre about that. Who are you? A novice mechanic. Man, you are in the wrong place, my friend. We are Luddites here. I like how there are 80 assigned to the borough. We don't have that many people now. Now to answer a question that hasn't been asked, why am I expanding this area? Because I'm going to expand the plant plots. I have a mighty number of seeds, and I want to get that sorted. Let me check to see what kind of seeds we have kicking about. Seeds. An overwhelming amount of pigtail seeds, dimple cups, plump helmets, cave wheat, rye, asparagus, carrot. You get the picture. There's a lot of them. Also, I'm willing to bet the reason we don't have anyone hunting right now is because we don't have any extra bows. Make a couple iron crossbows. We've struck native gold somewhere. Better not be on the surface up here, otherwise I'm gonna be pissed. Now, if I were smart, instead of going through the trouble of having my dwarves train the old-fashioned way, I probably could get away with establishing a danger room and doing danger room things. However, I'm terrified of danger rooms, and I want no part of it. That shit's cursed. Like, that's, no thank you. Nuker-Damat and the surrounding lands have been made a barony. Place has once again been expanded, so let's go ahead and select it. We add to this place. Adding. It's actually almost done down here. It'll be really interesting to see this place, like, completely, like, carved out how I want. Oh yeah, what the establishment of the barony is... Yep, they've been made a baron. They need a tomb. They already have a dining room and everything else. They're actually already set. They just need an acceptable tomb made. So, you know what? You know what we're going to do? We're going to go to the deepest part we've ventured to as of yet. And in celebration for our status of a barony being recognized, we're going to make her tomb down here. We've got someone in a fey mood. Autumn Cata something or other. Oh, there they are. Alright, so who are you? Adequate wax worker. Engraver, planter, herbalist. Done a great many other things. Let's go ahead and follow them. So, what are they going to... Where are they holding themselves up? Ah! They've taken over the stoneworker's place. An interesting decision. We no longer need to watch him. I'm sure they'll have plenty of materials. Alright, we need to scroll all the way back down to -50. And we need to think. We need to think. What kind of burial site are they going to have? We are going to give them probably some very shiny things, including a floor. Oh, we could make paved roads. Oh hey, the mandate has ended. We can now sell breastplates again. Hooray. You know, I wonder how opulent I can make this, this place of stuff in the air. I could probably, like, encase it in copper, and that would, like, do some, but I wanna splurge here. Of all the times to splurge, it's just like, really? On the burial place? Yes. I like how we have a baron and then a mayor. This place still needs mined out. They are still taken by their fey mood. So what exactly are they working with? Let's take a look. They're working with copper and hematite. They're making... I'm gonna... Place your bets. I'm guessing a ring? Or maybe a goblet? It'll probably be a copper with hematite, or hematite with copper studs. Some description. We will see, however. We will see. Why is there a hamster? Why are there hamster remains here? This is a hamster remains. Yes. Why? Some migrants have... How many migrants arrived? We went from like 70... I want to say 8? 76? 78? To 85? Alright, so who are our new arrivals? We have a ranger. That's actually welcome. They'd make a good hunter. An animal dissector. Also good for hunting. Animal trainer. Acceptable. A stone crafter. A bookbinder. Another surgeon. And a peasant. What do peasant do? Well, oh, I see. You can do literally nothing. You cannot labor, you cannot combat. You are a worthless vagabond who's going to suck on the teat of our prosperity. Well, whatever, we're not picky. I'm sure they'll pick up skills to do something. A native copper crown. He offers it to the warm city. You know what? That's not as opulent as I'd like, but, that is expensive as sin, and my god, I never realized how expensive that was. There you go. So the Baroness, now has a crown and a thumb ring. I hope she can wear both at the same time. Quickly go all the way back down to -50, see if anybody's dug out the tomb area yet. Nope. We teleport back to the surface. Okay, trees are being brought down. Good, great, excellent. I've suddenly been reminded I need to make sure that those... Any extra animals? Yep, there were 2. Okay, those are going to be done. They will finish when they finish. I'm going to massively be expanding the farms. Actually, that's good enough right now. Farming, farm plot. Now, the reason I want these farm plots to be separate is because if they're all one thing, they will only grow one thing. However, if they're separate, I can grow multiple things at a time. I need to wait for someone to plow the cavern floor. Farm plot. Alright. Alright. Simple cups. Cave wheat. Pigtails. Plump helmets. I like how you could tell very easily the difference between a normal, the normal person who is mining and the master miner. Cave wheat, ori, sweet, ori, and then we'll do plump helmets. The plump helmets. Everyone grabbed a single seed and rushed out to the field to plant it. A dwarf hold that plants together stays together. Sweet pods, quarry bushes, dimple cups. Is this exhausting the soil? Is this a poor decision that is probably hampering their growth rate? Yes. Do I care? No. Alright, this one is going to be set to plump helmets. This one I'm going to have do plump helmets as frequently as possible. There's a ban on certain export. The cats are continuing to cat. Things are happening. You are the slowest field tiller I've ever met, and you're a competent herbalist. You disappoint me. There we go. Dimple cups as a priority. Dimple cups. Nope, that's dimple cups. This one can do cave wheat and dimple cups. Very good. We ignore that now and go back to doing other things. The guards continue to train. Someone's become an axe dwarf. There's much more clothes we made. The socks have been made. Things are being dyed. What in the world is that a bucket of? Donkey's milk. That's terrifying. Oh boy, the cats are doing cat things very, very quickly. Trees are being felled. Allegedly. Who is doing labor? Woodcutter. I have a woodcutter. Alright, the woodcutters can go free of their mining duties and return to just cutting wood. Everybody plants. The fisher dwarves fish. I think there's a couple of them at this point. There aren't. Oh, I must have dismissed him from that job, so I'll put 2 of them out there. They actually don't have any other responsibilities. Plant gatherers. Everybody does it. Stonecutters. Everybody does it, does it. Orderlies. Yeah, sure. That man's image disappeared, and it makes me nervous. You're making me nervous. So who is our disappearing friend? Sigyn something or other? One of the medical dwarves. Did you become a vampire or something? Health? Treatment wounds? Lower spine has been cut apart. He's still spattered with his own blood. His skull, lower spine, and lower spine are... What? What in the goddamn? He's also a high master dancer. He's 119. I get the feeling we're going to have people who aren't being in good ways soon. Export of battle axes, export of crowns. So we can't sell battle axes or crowns. Wonderful. The crowns is mildly annoying, but hey, these things happen. Yes, question. When do the dwarfs do the stinky? Because I require them to make little dwarves. Bump boulders, as it were. Because I'd much rather just get some more dwarves. It would be the good old-fashioned Discovery Channel method. Also, this place is finally completed. It has finally occurred. The Great Dwarven Vault. Terror. Oh, I feel terror. Alright. Alright, we go back down in the depths. See if anybody's done the thing down here yet. Yes, this has been done. Alright. Pause this. Alright, we're just gonna hang out down here and possibly wait for this to happen. There's a chance that... Okay, yeah, we've got someone coming down to do the smoothing. They're probably the person who was already down here. Now, this is a job everyone can do, and I have a population of 85. Theoretically, if they all work together, this wouldn't be an issue. But we all know that's not going to happen. Also, I wonder if an issue we're running into is that this is so far away from all the other dwarves that literally anything and everything takes priority. Okay, the iron crossbows are in the process of being made. The fields are being sown. Masterpiece turkey bone bolt. Gems of mid-cut once again. Quickly zip down to layer 50. Ah, here we go. People have actually arrived to help. I'm doing that to get the gemstones, not the gold, because I need the gemstones. I apparently always need gems. Okay, these will all be smoothed out in just a moment. Nope, not furniture. I need to construct floor. I'm actually going to select the floor myself. Now, when I said I was going to make this opulent, I meant it. Did that not take? Did it see that and was like, whoa, that'd be monumentally stupid. No one would do that. Oh, I don't have enough gold. Well, that's the way it cooked crumbles. Take me back to the surface. Down one. There's so much to do. It's odd to be running out of gold of all things. Alright. This has been a very long time coming. And come a chow. Masterpiece Iron Mail shirt. Gems have been cut. Made. Slowly going up and up. I want to make sure I get the gold. Sure, I'll tag those two. Slowly go through. We can ignore the tetrahedrite for now. ortho class? Place? Hmm. Oh, that's silver. Let's just take all that. Tetrahedrite, tetrahedrite. Ah, my eyes. A great brightness. Native copper. Galena, copper. Hematite, hematite. Native copper, microlin. Rhyolite. Whatever that is. And we don't want to go anywhere near this, for very obvious reasons. It says I've struck it, but I don't know what it is, which is the problem. Tetrahedrite, that's the dungeon. Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Tetrahedrite, tetrahedrite. That's hematite. Tetra. I like how there are gold nuggets just spattered around every now and again. There's like, oh yeah, there was gold down here. Don't worry about it. Alright, nothing in these walls. Gold here. Gold nuggets there. Gold here. Sorry about that. These things happen. Alright, we've got hunters out doing hunter things. Masterworks are being made. Where did this bit of orthoclass? That wild boar is fighting for his life. So is there another bit? No, it's just that bit right there. This dwarf is covered in his own tears. You okay, buddy? Well, he's a legendary miner. What is orthoclass? I don't know. Oh, that's pink garnet. Alright, so did those kittens automatically get assigned to the same pasture the mama cat's in? Yes, yes it did. You know, there's a horrifying prospect of the reality that I brought cats along, and I have so many cats for the sole purpose of, cat leather. Look, it's messed up. However, what needs doing needs doing. And if I need leather, and cats are available, well... it could be far, far worse. It is for the greater good. Yeah. Hunter cancels hunt, no ammunition. Yep. Oh, yeah, we're getting to that again, aren't we? Iron, forge iron crossbow. That man sprinted so quickly. I think he was in the process of hunting this boar whenever he ran out of ammo, and he's just like, oh god, I need to get out of here. The wild boar, however, is not in a good way. I also can't check its wounds because, well, it's in bad enough state that it, oh, it can't stand anymore. So it may succumb to injuries. There's nothing to catch in the eastern swamps. Is this the eastern swamps? This is what I want to know. Is this single pip the swamps they're talking about? Because if so, I really want to know. Grew. Someone became a spinner. Someone's hunting, fighting. We've struck native copper. Oh boy. Well, I'm not here for the copper. I'm here for the gold. Make Austin power jokes. I have to sneeze. Alright. We have drink, we have food, we have a lot of seeds, apparently. The amount of seeds we have has been increasing, not decreasing. Which is good. I'm going to say that's good. Gold is being mined, or it was, and then people got distracted. Which tracks? Take me back to the surface. A copperhead. Faint, seriously injured. She was afraid after experiencing trauma. Moderate blood loss, slight pain. Was it being hunted by something, or? Overcome by terror. Whatever. Masterpiece plumwood barrel, the weather's cleared. Ash has been made. Draculina. Good, great, excellent. The copperhead snake is fighting. What was the copperhead snake fighting? Oh, the hunter. There was a hunter. I feel bad. Like, I feel like I need to scold my hunters for leaving the injured about, you know? Like, if you're gonna go out and hunt something, don't fucking act cruelly. Kill the damn thing. Is that what happened to all these hamsters? Like, are my hunters just punting hamsters every now and again to be jag-offs? A masterwork pigtail sock. How wonderful. We've run out of iron. So galena is silver and lead. Hematite? Hematite. Yeah, I figured. Wait, what was the tetrahedrite? That's silver and copper. Alright. Let's go ahead and make some adjustments to this. Alright. We don't need that anymore. We don't need the galena. We no longer need that. We need to smelt. Hema. Smelt hematite ore. Right, number 25. 295. Yeah. 25. Refresh. When we have hematite. There's no reason to set it to do things whenever it comes to the the charcoal, because that's a magma smelter. It never runs out of fuel because lava. Where are all these dead hamsters coming from? Stockpile. Custom. There we go. Refuse. Apparently that counted. Custom refuse. None. We none the refuse. Now we need to go down through all of them and make sure they're all set to not take the seemingly infinite number of fucking hamster corpses. Are you okay? Socialize. Man alone in Guildhall is socializing. Right. He's socializing with the voices in his head. I bet. Chief Medical's a dwarf is a vampire. I'm placing money on it now. Leather clothes are still being made. The great number of shoes that are still required. This person is down to just the socks. Apparently, when I told them to make 50 socks, it was one of those things where it's just like, oh yeah, everyone needs a clean pair of socks, you know? We'll make everyone happier. I apparently didn't fully comprehend the prospect of how true that was. What? His yak cheese roasts went off, and he went to sleep in the room with the stink. With the stink. Alright, take me to the surface. Well, there's just a turkey skeleton over there. Now, does the garbage dump have to be over the open air, or... I don't want my dwarves falling into lava. Because boy howdy, will those drunken, stumpy idiots do it. Let's... real quick. Dwarf. Dwarf Fortress. Dump garbage into lava. Oh, god damn it. Screw it. Just delete. Garbage area. Okay, so even if this works the way I think it does, it should be fine, but... let's see. Refuse. Designated garbage dump zone adjacent to your pit, magma filled or otherwise, then mark your non-magma safe waste for dumping. Specifically for refuse. In theory, this should work. And I shouldn't lose any dwarves to... well, that which dwells in the great heat. I see this is where all the hamster corpses are going to end up. Oh, hey, the mangled skeleton of the, the dead bodies of the kobolds. So do I just mark these as proper garbage? It feels fucked up to say that, but they were thieves. Ladies and gentlemen, Ratman's lost his mind so succinctly that we're watching garbage. We are just watching a dump site. God, I wish the article I read on this actually had, like, an image, you know? Because let's be honest, the description of items designated for dumping will be tossed into open-air spaces, including in this zone. If no open-air tiles are included, they will dump the items on the floor. Does that mean they will huck, like... Things are... Oh, he's right fucking there. This has become a difficult situation. I'm trying to figure out garbage, and aware monitor Lieutenant Rosu, whatever the fuck, has come. A large monitor twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow scarlet. The problem is, I think that's one of my hunters. I hope he can run for his life, otherwise he is fucked. Right. He dropped the soap. That man, he was carrying skunk soap. He may have doomed us all. Alright, well, not gonna be my proudest wank, but, did he just explode out of a bore or something? 'Cause that's what it looks like. Oh, you sorry fool. Well, we lost someone, didn't we? Yep, one of my Marks dwarfs. Don't worry, the rest of the crew is going in. There's a child there. That child is dead. Such a shame. Don't worry, I've only lost 2. He's dead, but... two more casualties. Hold on, there we go. Aware monitor swordsman. Attacks the wild boar. Grabs the wild boar by the upper body, his right upper arm. So this is him thrashing a wild boar to death. Also, trash zone in order to have thing thrown into volcano. Need to have floor near edge selected. If it's floating in the air, does it count? Or does it just... yeah. So I don't really care about how this monitor, wear monitor, unalived a wild boar. What I care about is whenever my dwarfs show up. Boar. Wild boar. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, so it needs to actually be over the lava. Alright, Lieutenant jumps away from the flying wild boar. Bone bolt. The flying wild boar opponent misses the Lieutenant. Lieutenant attacks the Marksdwarf, but he jumps away. Ah, thank you. The information is greatly appreciated. Apparently that man was just full-on Neo for a little bit. Oh, until he got knocked over. Marksdwarf. After getting knocked over, he managed to fire, which is impressive. Places a chokehold on the Marksdwarf's throat with the Lieutenant's left upper arm. Instantly passed out. Oh, goodness. Well, that explains why he died. Yep, he just strangled my Marksdwarf. Dead in seconds. That's kind of bull, but whatever. The Lieutenant attacks the Captain of the Guard. He jumps away. Captain of the Guard. Lieutenant grabs Captain of the Guard. Lower arm. The Lieutenant bites the Captain of the Guard in the left upper arm, tearing... Oh. I hope the Captain of the Guard is dead. I'm not looking forward to having to kill one of my own. Left upper arm. Captain of the Guard. Captain of the Guard. Looks surprised by the ferocity of the Lieutenant's onslaught. Ripped to a legend. Captain of the Guard. Well, his shirt got ripped to shreds. Unlocks the Captain. How is the Captain of the Guard still alive? That other... The Marksdwarf got choked out in seconds. The Captain of the Guard has just been in there. Getting actively mauled, and he's like, it's fine, I'll be okay. He's getting literally ripped apart. The recruit charges at the lieutenant, collides with him, and bounces off. No shit. Oh, alright. God, that was an absolute disaster. Alright, so I need to check. Captain of the Guard. Okay, good, he's dead. I hate to say it, but he needed to die. Alright, so we've got a novice tactician. You know what, let's set the leader to do it. Asmel Vabo something or other. Alright, the old Captain of the Guard's office is right here. Yep, Captain of the Guard. Is this highly inefficient? Yes. Do I care? Not particularly. Alright, the captain of the guard is now set. Should be, anyways. Oh, there are 2 bedrooms here. Let's delete one of the bedrooms. Yep, we're good. Alright, captain of the guard now has mediocrity. Oh, there's a dungeon master. Do we even have any criminals? I don't think so. We have a sheriff, though, or whatever the fuck it was called. Or we did at one point. I guess they're gone now. Right, and hey, if we lose a dwarf to this, it's funny. Let's be honest, it's funny. So, Mr. Meow, do you happen to know whether it's it has to be both on land and over the lava? Let's see. Trash zone, in order to have thing thrown in a volcano, you need to have floor near edge selected. And over the lava. Okay, yeah. I assume it means basically this. Alright, they've got no special orders, although I do need to check to make sure. Okay, we've lost a person there. Well. Skilled ex-dwarf? Nope, that's the chief medical dude. We can't have him going into fights. Eeny, meeny, money. Wait, I had a peasant somewhere. Yeah, right there, that peasant. That peasant now gets to join back to squads. And no one here died. So that March dwarf that died was just a hunter. That was just a random fuck hunter. That wasn't actually anyone of note. Oh, they knocked all of his teeth out. Alright, we've got some injured. No one else was bitten as far as I'm aware. How far did his teeth fly? There are teeth on the other side of this wall. Alright, people are gonna need medical attention. Some people got messed up by all that. Copper bolt. Unrestrict the copper bolt. Oh, I wish we could, the mutilated corpse. I wish we could skin him and turn him into something neat, but alas. Alright, unpause. I'm gonna Spirit of Death hang out over the medical area, because if any of them are bitten, well, you think destroying trash using bridges is more effective because it also destroys magma-safe items. What is a magma-safe and what is a magma-unsafe item? Oof. Oh, and it didn't save. Ladies and gentlemen, I have absolutely no idea how much progress I just lost. You know what? You have to see. You have stones, you can see their magma state. Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's not like I'm going to be throwing rocks into the volcano. I don't intend to anyway. Right. I intended to have the stream go longer, but as I've just lost progress, and we all know that feeling of I've played this game for 5.5 hours, relying on the autosaves, and I have no idea when the last one was. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the day. Mr. Meow, thank you for your information. I really, really appreciate it. That is fantastic to know. But, you know, the whole heart-wrenching thing about, I made progress today, and I've lost some of that progress I worked so hard to claim. Hey, on the plus side, the captain of the guard's alive again. That feels disingenuous, and if it wasn't for the fact that everyone saw the game stopped working. But armor that is magma safe from enemies may happen. I see your point. But yeah, that's all for today. God, that was disappointing. I managed to go 20 hours into this map without seeing any were creatures, were beasts, and then just 2 in one sitting. What did I do? Also, one of them was a human, and I have no idea how he got to this island. It's weird enough that there are kobolds, but hey, the lizard folk might swim. Alright. Actual sign-off time. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio. Have a happy new year, and I hope everyone has a good new year. May everyone find fortune and prosperity in the days to come. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you all next time.